Hail. How are we today? Doing fine, how about me? It's good that you're doing fine. I was doing alright, and something happened earlier that, just wasn't very good. It just makes me feel a bit, like, blah, you know? What happened? I got harassed by a MAGA red hat. A couple of hours ago. And, they were live streaming their thing on, I think it must have been on, like, TikTok or something. So I'm probably gonna end up as, like, some kind of meme for the alt-right. Hey, Chris. Yeah, there's a guy wearing an ice jacket. Which is illegal, by the way. It's illegal to impersonate federal agents. Or the secret police, as it were. Was they wearing a mask? No, because I was just in public. I didn't have a mask on, no, because I was just in public. What the heck did I join in on? I was getting I got harassed by a MAGA idiot earlier today, and it just made me feel really upset. But like it kind of means that they won, you know, because they made me feel upset, I guess. Can I sue for that? No, it was in a public space. I could have probably called the police on him for impersonating ice, but he was a guy, he had this fucking MAGA hat on, big flags saying Trump 2028, and a cardboard sign saying we want more ice. So I'm like going over to like, pick up my sandwich, right? Because it's, you know, it's just across the street. As I'm passing him, he just looks at me and goes, "Oh, have a nice day, sir." I'm like, huh? Have a nice day, sir. I'm like, you know, looking around, looking like, yeah. And then he turns his phone, you know, to show me that like he's live streaming me. And I said, like, you know, because he's not answering me, kind of thing. Yeah. So you know, it's like, okay. So I go to pick up my sandwich. I drive out. He's like at the corner of the road, so like he sees me like driving out, and he shouts after me, "Oh, have a nice day, sir!" And I like roll down my window, and I find my voice for a little bit, and I say, "What do you mean by that?" And he just says, "I call it like I see it." And then someone's honking behind me, and he says, "Get out the middle of the road, sir!" And I'm just trying to think, like, is it because I'm taller and I have pink hair? Like, you know, were they trying to go with the whole angle of like unnatural hair color and pronouns joke? Like, it just made me feel a bit like icky. but because of that, like, you know, because he was obviously trying to get some kind of reaction, right? But I didn't, like, you know, I didn't cry or yell or shout or anything. I just... like, he's a sad little man who, you know, has to, who can't, you know, who has to hide behind his little thing. The we can always tell crowd when they see a woman. Is there anyone who's not like, oh, I don't have like the face, you know, like the you know, do you know what I mean? Like, there's people on the far right, like, they tend to, like, have this kind of face, you know what I mean? I think it's anyone who doesn't have that face, who isn't, like, you know, this peak, like, you know, apex, like... Do you guys hear that? That's my Discord popping off. Okay. Yeah, but it just, like... It's like a sad little man who has to hide behind his... You know... It reminds me of that fucking guy who, you know, would, like, try and pick fights with people with, like, his, like, big bodyguards next to him. So, like, if someone, like, came up to him, then he'd, like, run and hide behind his bodyguards. Right? Like, he was obviously, like, looking for some kind of reaction. So that, you know, someone would come after him, and then he could say, look at the so much for the tolerant left. You know, that's obviously the thing that he was going to go for. And I didn't give him that. But I kind of just, like, looked at him weird. But then he turned his camera, you know, show me, and it just really annoyed me, like, not annoyed me, it makes me really, like, upset because that happened, you know? Oh, hello. I guess this is where we get the new Garchomp. Watch out, Mega Garchomp Z is going... Oh, okay. But we get the cool Mega theme. It's really kind of cool to have that, like, in the space zone. Oh, Razor Wind. What are we gonna do? So I live in a very liberal state as well. So the fact that these fuckers, like, feel, and the fact that I'm here telling you about, like, calling him like a fucker and everything, the fact that he's left this impression on me means that he's won. You know what I mean? And I hate that, you know? Do I know Garchomp Z's stats? They made it a fast, frail, mixed attacker. They gave it, like, plus 50 special... They gave it... I think it's, like... Like, all of the Z Megas are just very fast. Like, let me look up the stats. Like, Cerebi has had them for a while. But it's just, like, you know... He was clearly just trying to get under my skin, and, you know, he did, because, like, now I'm just, like, feeling, like, really, like, well, that just fucking ruined my day, you know? Okay, so Mega Garchomp Z has, same attack stat, minus 10 defense down to 85, plus 61... special attack up to 141. And then plus 49 speed up to 151. So it's 130 attack, 141 special attack, 151 speed. 151 Kanto. Oh, it's all connected. That's probably why they saved it for this. Remind to bring my taser next time? No. It's not worth it. With more Pokemon around, will there be less room for people? Be the only time I want to touch it. Like... It's the kind of thing where it's like, you know, like... Sapphic Street, I remember that. Like, after the fact, you know, you think of, like, a really funny comeback. Look, I really wish in the moment, like, you know, I could have found my voice and said, like, I appreciate that, madam. And then just left, you know. And then, you know, it's like the fact that he said, I call it like I see it. Like... Like, that's the sort of, like, those are the sort of things where, like, you know, I'm gonna, like, internalize that and be anxious about it for ages. Like, what the fuck, like, did he mean by that? You know? And it's just very sad, I guess, that, like, you know, they feel that emboldened to be in public where I live, right? Like, because I like to think I live in a pretty liberal place in America, right? So... It's... Yeah, because it's like, you know, as soon as... You know, you try it, like... Wait, how, what? Oh, I probably had Garchomp here, didn't I? Yeah. I still need to get to A rank. I think I'm on C. How about, yeah, shit. It's just really sad that, like, you know, they feel emboldened enough to be able to go out in public like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's the sort of thing, that's the sort of behavior that, you know, we should be calling out, right? Like, that's the sort of behavior where it's like, what are you hoping to accomplish here, you know? Pulse. What do you mean, kill? What the fucking hell? Oh. He's not gonna I'm not killed. You know. Oh, chomped. Cannon. Oh, they Mega Evolved to not take the damage. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess the new Mega's legal now. Okay. I'm gonna get quaked. Why would you go for me, bro? Getting ganged up on. Call him how you see him. Well, that observation, you must be awful at poker. Yeah. Like, it was obvious that, like, he was going on, like, you know, oh, he sees, like, you know, a taller woman with bright pink hair. So he's going for the very low-hanging fruit of, you know, blue hair and pronouns joke that, you know. Oh, double kill though. Bolted. Juman Boruto. I'm gonna get blocked by... Yeah, I got blocked by the fucking thing. Oh, slammed. Oh my god, the Smack Bros has 7 kills. Because, you know, like, I'm pretty ugly. Like, I'm aware of that, right? So, like, you know, he's clearly seen, like, you know, someone who isn't, like, very pretty, who is going to, you know, take those sorts of, like, comments and, you know, internalize them, right? It's just cruel. Because, like, what is he hoping to gain from that, you know? Like, to make someone feel bad? It's just very sad. I just wish that... I don't know, I'm sorry that I'm still going on about it. It just, like, maybe this was the whole thing, because now I'm talking about it, you know? I think that's more frustrating, the fact that, like, I'm now talking about it, so, like, you know, in a way, you kind of won. Oh my goodness, that thing's tiny. Can get slammed. Slammed! Slammed him! Oh, got him. Got him. You wanna get slammed? You wanna get slammed? Slam! Oh, that did nothing! You don't think I'm ugly? I mean, you haven't seen what I look like, but I appreciate the sentiment. Wow, I didn't give a great aim. Oi, playing. You're not gonna self-deprecate to try and, like, put people up. Like, that doesn't help anyone. Uh-oh, I fucked up. Oh, look at this tiny Garchomp, it's cute! Oh, damn. Raged. I hear it, I see. Cannon. Oh my god! Cannon. Oh, cheers, mate. Oh, wait. I'm gonna die. Done. I'm in shape. I mean, I like, barely. Yeah. I mean, no, like, I do exercise. I could exercise more, though. What's canon? Oh, Fleur Cannon. It's, it's like a fairy type overheat. It's a signature move of Megiana. Barely is better than not at all. I guess. I mean, I guess, like, I'm quite insecure about, like, my appearance, but, like, at the very least, you know, I did put effort into my abs, and, you know, so I'm quite happy with that. Yay! I got a point! I got a point! Oh, roughed. Slammed? I didn't get to slam him. Never reply, just talking about other stuff. It's my channel, they're here to listen to what I want to talk about. Yeah, but like, I mean, like, it's not good content, is it? Is it professional? Sphered? Spherical! Or in a frö cannon no dudder. I guess they didn't like it. Oh no, Draco Meteor on my fairy type! Got him! Oh, enforced. Jesus. Oh, they got the Magnum Dongs. Kawaii! Slammed him. Pulse? Oh, the double. Oh! What the fuck is even happening? Kyogre sweep? Oh, you want to get slammed? You want to get rushed? Oh, they didn't get rushed! That was a plus rush! Fuck professional until I get... About how I self-deprecate. Oh, great. Huh? This is blatant, like, anti-fairy propaganda here. Cannon. Oh, ascended. Got a point! Oh, they got the Rayquaza inside. Oh, Safari Balls! Those will be handy for the Safari Zone that we're gonna go to later today. Well, it is Pokemon Day today. I hope you guys like Kanto. Do you guys like Kanto? Do you like Gen 1? Do you like Gen 1? Did I actually write off Fire Red Leaf Green as a tax expense? Yes. I will be able to if I play it on stream. Oh my god, the tree block! Oh, new meta. Grass resists fairy now. Oh my god! Oh, protected. Outrageous! But yeah, once I play, if I play it on stream, then I can write it off as a tax, as a business expense. Lucario! Meow! That actually hit. Oh, horned. The fuck? Hello. Oh, fisted. Independent streamer fisted live on stream. Look at all these deer. Thank you for being such a dear friend. You got to the part where I mentioned that when this stream starts. Wait, huh? Oh, damn, I'm not gonna avoid the damage. Oh, I did avoid the damage. Cannon. Spherical? Spherical! Cannon. I need to think of a good name for this. I mean, like, I could just call, because I usually just call this thing debutante. Because she's like a debutante. She like hip checks. Oh, I mentioned that. Oh, okay. Woo! I won! Tomorrow I'm gonna go over to see the pups because I haven't seen them for a while. I won! Oh, you know the worst thing? Not the worst thing, but like something that really sucks. I was so thrown off earlier today, I forgot to fucking buy cookies with my sandwich today. Uh-oh, that's not good. Did I really use Thunderbolt on the fucking Garchomp?
Oh, ha!
Uh-oh. Well, that ain't good. Pulsed. What? Oh, I see a Melmetal. That all just sort of happened to me.
Hello!
Fallen? Oh, that didn't kill. Oh. It's not my day. Why are you angry at yourself? Virtual console? Yeah, virtual console. There's no online, so it's impossible to complete the Pokédex. Oh, bruh. Oh yeah, they gave Garchomp nasty plot. Double kill! Oh, hello, Ray. Oh, fly. Uh-oh.
I won!
But yeah, it would be impossible to complete the Pokédex because there's no online. Oh my god, look at the Chikorita though.
Chica!
I love Chikorita. I remember when I first played the Gen 3 games and found out that slammed. Oh my god, what a god. I remember when I first played the Gen 1 game, or Gen 3 games, and found out that, huh? Robo out the steel beam. But yeah, when I first saw Kyogre with its fucking mouth, It's like this toothy mouth. How? Did they just thunder punch twice? Look at a point! Tree blocked. Well, I guess not. I didn't get tree blocked. Which start am I going to pick for Winds and Waves? I do not know. We do not know nearly anything enough about them to know which ones to pick. Wow, I got kill stolen. Who saw that coming? Like, first instinct? No, I don't know yet.
Yay!
We were. Right.
Bah! Bah! Bah!
Oh, wow. Oh my god, we got AI help. No, I'm kidding. That was in the game since the beginning. I don't even know the controls. In the world which you're about to enter, you will embark on a grand adventure with you as the hero. Speak to people, check things wherever you go, be it towns, roads, or caves. Gather information and hints from every source. It's its own thing, yeah. New paths will open to you by helping people in need, overcoming challenges and solving mysteries. At times, you will be challenged by others and attacked by wild creatures. Be brave and keep pushing on. Through your adventure, we hope that you will interact with all sorts of people and achieve personal growth. That is our biggest objective. Press the A button and let your adventure begin. And now that I've played this, this is now officially tax deductible. There's no, like, special, like, emulator menu. They've literally just... yeah, it's just it. It's literally just the ROM. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor. This world is inhabited far and wide by Nidoran. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for battling. Wait, why am I giving him this voice? We already know what Oak sounds like. Welcome back. As for myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. You were close. Can you not speed up or save state like... You cannot, no. It's literally just the ROM. The directional buttons do nothing. Joystick pressing in does nothing. ZL and ZR do nothing. SL, SR do nothing. L and R do what they would do. Minus does nothing. Plus, I'm assuming, a start. X and Y do nothing. Is that a reference? I did read that, like, if you press X, Y, A, and B together, that soft resets, though. And they did include it so that someone like... I'm a girl. I'm TC. I know what the exclusives are. Unforeseeable. I'm sorry, that probably sounded very... I read that they added censorship to this. Did they censor this? I'm gonna call him Fucker. Let's see if they censor that. Wow! So they can! They can update it! Censored! They have the capacity to change the ROM so that you could evolve Eevee into Espeon and Umbreon. They had the capacity to make it so that you could complete the Pokédex. But they didn't! What other swear words should we try? Shit. Oh. Oh. Piss. How strict is the censor? Wow. Wait, I have to know if they censored gay. This will be the 1984 test. Because Gaylord is a name. That's an actual name. Oh, woke! Woke game! Awesome! Oh, I love it already. Try ass. Or ass. Alright, I'll write damn. Damn, Daniel. What?! Oh, come on! P. What if you do a Japanese swear word? Kuso. It's like shit. Kuso. Kuso. Try trans, just in case. Woke! What lesbian? Are they gonna censor? We have to try the entire flag. Oh, yo! Bi? Oh, sex will probably censor it. Yeah, I imagine sex censors it. Try puta. Wow, okay. What about merde? Merde. Shit. Wow! They don't allow merde! Mierda. Paldean. Wow! That's fascinating. We're all 10 years old throwing every... What about arse? Galarian? Ah. I appreciate the 5 gifted... Mahalo for the 5 gifted memberships, Chris. Congrats to D... Bread. Epic Blade and... Oh yeah, Lulu. Yeah, because I couldn't name my Mian Xiao Lulu. Ah, got him. Try putting it. Ah, Booba. I mean, they gotta allow Booba because that's Magmar's name. Ah, Booba. Wow, they don't allow Boob, but they allow a Booba. Wait. They don't allow Boob, but they allow Ha Booba. Ha Booba. What boobs are? Wow. I remember I did see a version of like I remember seeing like an old magazine, and they like the official picture had a Typhlosion named Bitch. So let's try that. Oh, okay. Dragoon! The goons! Oh, what a goon. Boobs with a Z? Wow! What about tit? Like the bird. Like a blue tit. Wow. What if we put a, like this? Wow! Try Booby of the blue-footed variety. Ah, Booby. Ah, Booby! That's Magby's name. That's Magby's name. What about boobies? Hang on a minute. Do I want to try some different words? Or do I want to just play the game? Try Fanny? I mean, that's a name. Wow. Word Whammer accepts gay as a word? Well, good news. What do I mean by different words? Like, just continuing this. I'm, like, trying to think of, like, what else I could try. Try hoe? Like the gardening appliance? Spunk? Yes! Oh, hoe! Spunk? Yes. I could try some After Dark words. But Spunky? No. Hang on, I'll try some After Dark words. I'll try Richard. Okay, they don't allow Richard. The Australian word? They don't allow the Australian word. Game blanked? Yeah, because I'm typing, like, After Dark things. I don't want to get demonetized. They don't allow, Okay, that's... Okay. They don't allow, the thing involved with that Pokemon that I studied a while ago. You're right, it's gonna type... Bro, there's no way. Try that.
You listen.
The one that, Jarman, you typed, it allows that, yeah. The one that Jarman typed, it allows that. I'm not sure what that means. I wonder, like, if I do this... Try Wanker? I'll try Wanker in a minute. Ah, damn. Try Nipple. God, we're just children. Nah, they don't allow Wanker. Nipple. Ah. Ah, they do allow nipple. Chikubi is nipple in Japanese. Try lullaby? Try tennis? It doesn't allow sex. It does allow gay and lesbian, though, and trans. What poo? Well, that was poo. What bum? Button bum. Allows bum. Does it allow butt? Allows bum and butt. Dumbass. Dumbass. Nah, it doesn't. What about bass? Okay, interesting. Try anus. Yeah, no. Poopy? Well, that's poopy. Does that allow the former president of the United States? It does, okay. Well, Obama. Oh, gamer. Dickens, like Charles. It doesn't allow Dickens! That's a name! That's a real name, come on. Tray 8008. But I mean, it allows booba. Ha booba! Oh, did I spell Dickens wrong? I may have spelled Dickens wrong. Wow! Oliver Twist haters. Strap on. Will that fit? It's seven characters. Wow! The last name of... Whoa, hello. They better block that. If they don't, I'm gonna have some words. Okay, good. It does block that. That's good. Okay, good. Good. Like, what other swear words do I know? Bloody. Wow, it doesn't allow bloody. Does that allow blood? Does it block melon? I mean, it doesn't block booba. That is a Pokemon's name. A booba. Melon. I can't imagine it would block melon. Bollocks. A bollock. A 1. Wow, okay. What if we do an X? Bollocks. Wow! Try mid. Okay. Da. What death? Interesting. Okay. What about hell? Hang on a minute. I'm very curious now. I have the original cartridge. I'm gonna go fetch it, and I'm gonna see if they were censored in that version as well. I'll be right back. Right, back. I've got the original cartridge. This one's fire red though. Okay, we gotta put the scientific method. New or more new gen, like twerk. I can try twerk. Because this was 2004. Okay, sword inhabited. Okay, study Pokemon as a profession. Oh, nope. Okay, rival's name. Okay. What was his name? It's like fuck. Wow! They did change it! Hang on, let me just cover up my face so that I don't accidentally dox myself. I'm trying to take a picture of this of my Game Boy Advance here, but the one that I picked up isn't the one that has the backlight on it. Okay, there's no reflection in this picture. My Game Boy Micro's in my handbag. I have a Game Boy SP somewhere as well, I don't know where it is though. Game Freak finally worked on something, wow. Give me a moment, let me put this on the screen. I was gonna name him, like, Drip. Or D-Spirit. Or Drip S, that will fit. D-Spirit wouldn't fit. Wait a minute, the thing, see the capture button in, my, thing here. Give me a moment. Big Charmander. Rage isn't even a good move in Gen 1. Gen 3, whatever the fuck game we're playing. Okay. There we go. Okay, X and Y are like select and... Okay. Mid. Oh wow, they actually have... I didn't... That's like the Gen 1 like border. That's actually kind of interesting. Okay. Okay. Are we gonna soft reset for a shiny poke? What? A, B, start, select is soft reset, right. I tend to fidget by pressing all of them together. Can't do that. Okay. I pressed the button combination to soft reset, which is A, B, start, select. Y is select, X is start. They couldn't have put in a Virtual Console style... Nope. You DM'd me something. Will it make me feel a bit happier? Because today kind of sucked. If I catch a male cat Pokemon, can I name it Mattress? Yeah. Oh, it's memes. I played with the NES. So there's something that we've got to do, in this playthrough. I want to do arbitrary code execution to be able to catch the Pokemon that Game Freak wouldn't let us catch. So we will need to get the Farfetch'd, and we'll need to get the Mr. Mime, because the Farfetch'd learns knockoff, and the Mr. Mime learns recycle. Oh wow, there's actually a... Doom. RNG No, arbitrary code execution. That was lackluster. I'm sorry, Kin, like... I got harassed today and it... Fuck was that? Hello? Fuck was that? Wait, no, like, actually, what was that? My monitor turned off. Hello? Did the power cord? Oh, I see what happened. Okay. I had a thing up here, and I guess I nudged it. There we go, okay. Oh, well, my monitor was on for like a tiny bit, and then it turned off again. Oh, what a great day. Harassed? I talked about it earlier, Artsy. A MAGA red hat harassed me earlier today. I talked about it earlier on in the stream, like, during the Legend Z to A portion, so if you want to, like, if you want an update on, like, what happened. It was during that time. Oh, hang on a minute, I'll be right back. Selectively bred Tony Hawks. Okay, I am gonna soft reset for a good nature on the Squirtle. Also, I'm picking Squirtle. I think the middle one's Squirtle. Previously. Do you come back at bad time? No? You're okay. Like, comment, subscribe. Maybe I'll... Do we want to spend time shiny hunting? There's no way of turning off the previously on your quest thing, either. Oh wait, we're only gonna have like one TM, one of each like TM. A post for MegaCon. I'll take Bashful, it's in neutral nature. No idea if those are good stats, but whatever. Pete's sake, so pushy as always. Excuse me, I'm the greatest trainer in Kanto. I know what a battle is. Ore no Takuro Dodo. How do you like my tackle? Tackled. 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 Oh, big crits. Fan arts you made for me throughout the years? That would be nice, Ken. Yeah, that might make me feel a bit better, yeah.
Hi, I'm Daisy.
So about thoughts on the Gen 10 trailer? I have not. I'm a bit skeptical. Like, I just hope that it's not gonna be terrible. I hope it's not awful. Oh, whipped. Ore no Takuro Dodo. Whipped. Why do you need running shoes to run? Well, I mean, they're not called walking shoes, are they? Tackle is 95 accuracy in Gen 5 by the Gen 1 by the way. Oh, Gen 3. Gen 1, 2, and 3. And 4 as well. Can't run. For the Gen 1 experience, there are no running shoes in this game. That's a joke. Just putting it that Gen 10 didn't come out on the 30th anniversary. You can run without running shoes? No, you can't. What are you talking about? You need running shoes to run. That's the law. Oh, Bubble! 20 base power. By picking Squirtle, we get access to Raikou later. But the roaming legendaries in Gen 3 are bugged. So, normally Pokemon can have IVs in each of their 6 stats from 0 to 31, right? The roaming legendaries in Gen 3, so Latias and Latios in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, except for the Southern Island ones. And in this game, Entei, Suicune, and Raikou, they're bugged. So, the hit points IV can be anywhere from 0 to 31, like normal. The physical attack IV can be anywhere from 0 to 7. And defense, special attack, special defense, and speed are all hard locked at 0. It's the equivalent of maybe minus 15 in each base stat. Custom Pokeball. Alright, I have a request for you two. On the desk here is my invention, the Pokedex. Nowadays, there are apps on the Rotom phones, but kids these days need to use these instead, a high-tech encyclopedia. What if the ace tricks don't work because of the new censorship? I've seen people talk about them working. That's good enough for me. You won't have to write fuck to get arbitrary code execution to work. It involves, like, using the mail system in-game. Oh, don't bother coming to my place after this. Okay, alright, I won't then. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna go to my house. Rest. Patriarchy, yeah? Grandpa asked you to run an errand? Gee, that's lazy of him. Here, this'll help you. The map. The map. Just like people, Pokemon are living things. When they get tired, please give them a rest. Oh yeah, so something you might not know. If you're talking to a male character, their text is blue. And if you talk to a female character, the text is red. There you go. Did you think I was kidding about not getting the running shoes? It's the Gen 1 experience. Pointlessly gendered dialogue, yeah. Wait, no Premier Ball? Wow! Wow! I won't even last 5 minutes playing this game without the running shoes.
Well, now I've had my coffee, and that's what I need to get going. What's that red box you have? You're working on your Pokédex. Let me give you a word of advice, little lady. Whenever you catch a Pokemon, the Pokédex automatically updates its data. I don't know how I know that, because I only thought it was red box.
Does their text become purple? No, it becomes whatever they publicly identify as. As soon as they identify, then it would shift.
You don't know how to catch a Pokemon?
I do, actually. I'm the greatest trainer in Kanto. Okay. Well, he doesn't have a beard here. Fake game. What will the old man do? Bag. Potian. Cancel. Pokeball 1. Adult game ads be like, you won't last 5 seconds in this game. And then it's like the most boring, like, Tetris game.
Now tell me, was that educational? Here, take this too. A whole television. If there's something you don't understand, just watch telly. It will teach you about the basics of being a Pokemon trainer.
Okay. Isn't there a creepypasta about? Yeah, there's several. Oh, Potian. Oh, Mankey! I'm gonna get an Annihilate. Mankeys can open man doors. It's true, they can. Do I mean monkey? No, I mean Mankey. Its name is Mankey, you see with an A. I'm gonna name it Peepo. Like Peepo-Chi from Ape Escape 2. Is there a hidden item up here? Damn. What a shame. I need to get a Spearow so that I can get the, It's definitely a monkey. Bruh. Its name is Mankey, though. Well, his name is People, but... Ore no Takaro do... Crit. A Smosh reference? I don't know what that means. Do you mean Smash? Oh, monkey! Oh, scratched. They did a series of Pokemon in real life. Super Mario in real life. Oh, hello. If you're meeting a fully robot person, you'd say I'm finally meeting them in... No? You just make parodies. One of them was about Pokemon, where a trainer argues with the Pokedex about Mankey. Oh, okay. Just a tick. Are you seriously gonna play the game without the sprinting footwear? You don't get them. It's Gen 1. Gen 1 didn't have them. You don't have them. Isn't this fun? Oh, Rattata, what are we gonna do? Whipped. Oh, Mapod, what are we gonna do? Orino Takaro Dodo. Maximum hard on. I wonder if it affects if we can what we nickname our Pokemon. Oh, Caterpie! If you get to meet Arden, you'll give her a sticker of Rumi. That's nice of you. Oh, Catsby! Oh, Caterpie! 5% chance for tackle to miss. I think Bubble is 30 base power after stab. When did we get Water Gun? Orino Takaro Dodo. A Weedle! Ore no Takuro Doda. Huh? Wait, what? Huh? Is string shot not 100 accuracy? What? The fuck? Hello? It's 95 accuracy. Oh, okay. Why? Potian. Level 10. You were caught up with the stories and you're quite pissed? I guess if it's relevant, I was able to get a picture of the guy. And he was pretending to be Ice, and that's a crime. It's a crime to impersonate a federal officer. Or the secret police, what have you. But yeah, I just didn't feel very good at all after it all. You're never going to be able to unsee this once I say it, but these trees look like big buff guys, like flexing, like, "Gah! Fuh!" You will never unsee that now. Oh, Anthony Bantony. Why was I thinking about that whilst playing Pokemon? There are so many of them in the Pokemon games, though. You got Ivor, you got Mr. Saguaro, you got whatever the fuck the guy's name, Dakim from the Colosseum. What Scarlet Violet did do right, though, is there were a lot of big buff women. All of the hikers and a lot of just the NPCs. Big muscular women. Good. Oh. Shots by string. Ore no Takuro Doda. Oh, big crits. Crits do double damage in Gen 3. Oh, boo. Oh, Booba! We can catch Booba in this game. Booba is unique to Leaf Green. You're gonna tell me how to feel about the comment, but I want to think about this. He's breaking the law, disturbing the peace, live streaming in public, not giving it. Yeah. The fact that he said I call it like I see it, though, like, that's what's like. It's like, what does that mean? You know? And, you know, he has to hide behind his little his little thing, live streaming to whoever he was live streaming to, right, on TikTok. He has to hide behind his little thing. Can't look at me in the face, kind of thing. You know, like really like I bet he felt really fucking big and proud there in front of like the. I mean, realistically, he's probably got more viewers than I do, but like, must have felt really big and tough guy, you know. I probably could have beaten him in a fight though. I did karate as a kid. And he was not in shape at all, whereas I have abs. And I lift dumbbells for fun. You see where I'm coming from, letting him win. I was clearly disturbed, and it does feel better to kind of talk about it a little bit, because otherwise I would have been like, just like, you know. I can't self-deprecate about that. I mean, like, just, like, from a purely, like, logical standpoint, like, he's on TikTok and, you know, that sort of thing, you just get random people joining, right? But I do feel a little better, like, sharing it, because, like, you know, I'm not just, like, kind of, like, stewing with that alone kind of thing, you know what I mean? Stung. Doesn't know me, my schedule, what I go through on a daily basis, knows nothing about me. Yeah. No, because, like, he was clearly, like, trying to get a reaction. And I didn't give him the reaction that he wanted. He just reminded me a lot of, I guess he reminded me a lot of SFTP. You can get a chew in the forest? No, you're lying to me. I know you can get Pikachu here. You back from a phone call? I'm gonna play Wispy Wings, because that's why I always name my Butterfrees. You didn't know that part? No, just like in the fact that he's just like this smug little, like, bully, you know? Like, just like the evolution cancel technique. Technique. I know, I know. I've played this game before. I played these games before. Scratched. A bit of a Pokemon professor, yeah. I don't mean to brag, but I know what the least holy Pokemon is. I'm very knowledgeable about Pokemon 108. I really want a Pikachu, so I'm trading my Clefairy for one. Wow. I'm trading Pokemon with that kid there. I had 2 Pikachu, so I figured I might as well trade one. This game came with like a wireless adapter. One art of me is like a Pokemon professor. Just like my regular outfit, but just with like the lab coat. You wonder how trading will be possible here? It's not. I hope you like Chokma. It will have home connectivity one way. You can port stuff forwards, but you can't put it back. So you can't complete the Pokédex. Oh, Popo! Guess we should, like, complete as much of the Pokédex as we can for when we do arbitrary code execution later. Make it easier. I don't want to use Popo. I want to use Firo. Wait, how? Which version of the game is this? Because version 1.0 is bugged. So, like, the Pokédex entries only had the first word. So, in version 1.0, it would call Pidgey the tiny Pokemon, for example. When did we get low kick? Or did we get karate chop first? Did we get karate chop or low kick first? Just know that I didn't deserve that. That person, presumably their viewers aren't a good judge of my person. I hope I never run into him again. Yeah. I mean, it's weak against fire, flying, and rock type games. Might go for the fire starter. You can name it Coldwell or Herschel. Orino Takuro Dodo. Oh my god, that did nothing! Oreno Takuro Doda. Tackled. How do you like my tackle? Let's save in case I accidentally fidget and soft reset again. Do you guys love Kanto? Look at these guys with their Game Boy Advances. Gen's 10 has Tropius and Sandygast. No, you did, Artsy. It just makes me sad that... Is that like, you know, I know that exists where I live now, you know? Because, you know, I mentioned that I think I live in a pretty liberal place in America. So the fact that they are comfortable enough doing that out in the open here, with, like, nobody challenging him on it, is... It's just very disappointing, I guess. Oh my god, Cappy sucks. But I'm glad I talked about it. Alright, Lissy, I hope you have a good rest of your night. I'm also annoyed that because I was, like, frazzled by it all, I didn't get the cookies with my sandwich. I was really hoping to get some of those cookies. I guess I could go tomorrow. I just get some cookies without the sandwich. You live in a red state? Yeah. I'm sorry, Doomy. I could get a cookie sandwich. Lead. Oh my god. Gen 1. Don't be a stranger. This is my channel, and it's a safe space that applies to me. Stranger, OMORI? I do appreciate that, Artsy. And like, it is helpful to talk about it more because, like, you know, even now, like, even though I'm talking about it now, like, I'm still gonna end. I just know, you know, because, you know, I'm depressed and I have anxiety. I'm gonna, like, end up internalizing, you know, that fucker's, like, comments. You're going to a baby shower. Oh, neat. We got Urokiku. Some make canon and in some cases will stick to you. Remember this? Despite everything, it's still you. Yeah. Because, like, earlier today, like, a bunch of people complimented my hair. Like, a bunch of people said they really liked my hair, and, like, earlier today, like, there was this lady, and... like, I was with my client, and she says, like, she just, like, looks at me and goes, like, an award for the best hair goes to you. And I was like, oh, cool. Like, that's literally what she said. And then, like, you know, someone else said, oh, they like my hair. And so it's like, you know, when people say, like, nice things like that, it's really sweet, but, like, you know, when, you know, because I was having a pretty good day up until that part. You know, I was having a pretty good day up until he went and, you know, until that fucking guy came along and said that. So I wasn't even approaching him. He started it, right? Which is, you know, that, I think that makes it bother me a bit more, is that, like, I wasn't even doing anything, completely unprovoked. You know? And obviously it's had an effect because I'm still talking about it, like, 4 hours after it happened. Or, like, three and a half-ish hours after it happened. So what I'm scared of now is, like, if he's gonna regularly be there now, you know? Which I know is probably a bit of a silly thing to think, but, like... And I want to preface this by, like, you know, saying, like, this isn't, like, you know... I'm not saying that this is an encounter, like, traumatized me, but, like, you know, I guess it's just something to, you know, because I do have PTSD, and, like, you know, I do kind of, you know, you have those sorts of, like, things, like, you know, if I see someone who looks like, you know, one of the bad people in, you know, in my past, you know, I will have, like, a physical reaction, like, you know, my heart rate will go up, and, you know, I'll find myself, you know, turning around and, like, trying to go a different way so I don't have to go the same way as that, you know. Because they happen to look a bit like, you know, someone who did some bad things to me in the past. So, you know, now, you know, I'm worried that, like, you know, I'm gonna, like, you know, am I gonna have to worry about them if he does? I have the photo of him in the fake uniform. That's true. Just the fact, like... I mentioned it earlier, I'm sorry that I keep bringing it up again. Like, please tell me if it's getting annoying. But, like, the fact that, like, he feels, like, comfortable doing that here, you know? It's just a bit disappointing and a bit depressing. I'm also just upset that I forgot to get my fucking cookies because I was so rattled about it. I guess it's also because, like, I went into the shop and I went to pay and I realized that my my wallet wasn't in my handbag. So, you know, I dash out I see it on the oh hey, Pokeball. I see it on the floor, like, I carry, my first Yu-Gi-Oh card in my handbag with me. I saw it on the floor outside of my car. I'm like, oh fuck, did someone take my wallet? But luckily it had just, like, fallen out of my bag inside my car. And, like, everything was still in there. So, like, oh my god, phew. Yeah, so I dashed back in, you know, I paid for the sandwich. And I forgot to get my fucking cookies. Yeah, I even saw them. Like, I was gonna go pick some up from like the little shelf, but you know, I guess I didn't because, you know, I was trying to get my card before I went up to the counter to pay. What was my first Yu-Gi-Oh card? It's a holographic Seiyayu, Seyaryu. It was from like a Game Boy game. It's like a pink light dragon. But yeah, it's my very first Yu-Gi-Oh card. I keep it in like, it's in a little sleeve, it's a little top loader. And that's in my, I'm really glad that it was still there. Because, like, if I'd later on, you know, drove home, and I realised it wasn't there. I'd be like, oh, like, that's... I do have, like, mint copies of that card, but obviously that's irreplaceable. Like, that individual one is irreplaceable, right? Hang on a minute, I just want to check that there's something else in my handbag that I had. I'll tell you what it is, like, when I find it. Hang on a minute. If I find it, uh-oh. Okay, yeah, no, it's still there. I have a pearl that I got from Hawaii. Like, when I went to Hawaii, I went somewhere, and there was like a place where you could go and you could like open up a little oyster and get a little pearl out of it. And I've got one, and I keep it in my handbag. So I still have it. So yeah, I didn't lose anything. I was really like... Because like what I had like, you know, because when I went into the shop I noticed that my handbag was open, right? So what I had immediately thought... Okay, now I just checked my wallet. Like I still have all of my cards and my green card and my driver's license stuff. Because what I had originally thought, right, was that... Because I saw that my handbag was open. Because what I had done was, like, I had parked my car, and, I carry my Game Boy Micro in my handbag. I'd opened up my handbag, and just, like, I was gonna, like, play my Game Boy in my car, whilst I waited, you know, to go over for my sandwich. So, like, I call it in, and then they say, like, oh, it'll be, like, 10 minutes. And I was just gonna, like, play some of my Game Boy. So my raid invite earlier today, appreciate your thought, wasn't able to do it at the time. Yeah. It was my friend from Hawaii was sending me a couple of curums. I don't know if you had enough, like, fusion energy for them. And, like, I know you've had, like, difficulty getting, like, the credit card boss. But I figured that I would send the invite just in case. But yeah, so like, you know, when I got into the sandwich shop to look for my wallet, I noticed that my bag was like open already, right? I'm like, oh fuck, because like what I thought would happen was like, you know, as I had, you know, as that fucker was like saying things to me, right? I just kind of like stood there for a bit, just like bewildered. And I was like, oh, did someone fucking, like, you know, whilst I was standing there, like, steal my wallet from my bag? You know? But no, I just accidentally dropped it in my car, which I'm really thankful for. I'm really thankful for that also, that my Yu-Gi-Oh card was just on the floor outside.
So you're here, I'm Brock. My rock-hard willpower is evident even in my Pokemon. My Pokemon are all rock hard and have true grit and
have true grit And have a true grit determination. Fuhaha. Leader Brock. Geodude. Kicked. Ore no Takuro Dodo. My god, that did 12. Uro Kiku. Ore no Takuro Dodo. Kicked. Onyx! Ore no Takuro Doda. Ore no Takuro Doda. Bubbled. 80 base power. Is it 80? No, it's 30, 60, 120. To the Grand Solo say, yay, official leader, the Boulder Badge. Oh. ASMR fun facts. The Rock Tomb was only 50 base power in this game, and 85 accuracy, I think. It was 80 accuracy. Oh, we need to see if we can nickname a Pokemon like fuck or something. Oh, TC, I'm glad I caught up to you. The running shoes. Dear TC, here's a pair of running shoes for my beloved challenger. Remember, I'll always cheer for you. Don't ever give up. From Mum. Imagine having a supportive mum. Could not be me. Excuse me, you looked at me, didn't you? I mean, you approached me. Oh, miniskirt, Janice. In Japan, the trainer class is literally a miniskirt. Well, I think it's because, like, the youngsters are literally, like, shorts boy. So you're, like, shorts boy and miniskirt. Got him. Oh my god, that did nothing. Oh, we're about to get killed by Poppo. Poppo is Pidgey. Pidgeotto is Pigeon. 5% chance to miss, by the way. What do you know, Takuro Dodo? How do you like my tackle? Oh, sanded. What do you know, Takuro Dodo? How do you like my tackle? Oh, Poppo! Shorts boy and miniskirt sounds like the worst crime fighting duo. Well, that's why like the youngsters say like I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear because in the Japanese they were literally shorts boy. The Poppo. Aha, keen. What no Takuro Dodo. Kings. Oh, finally, water gun. Billabum. You're mean. You attacked me, hello? I believe the aerial ace TM is... No, it's not here, it's a little bit further away. Does they'll find the reaction funny? I forget, how did I react? Hey, I saw you in Viridian Forest! Did you? Colton! Scratched. Strong. Oh, yeah. I told you Gen 10 would look good and they have reasonable time to make it. No, they don't. They have less than a year to make it. It has Tropius, so it's a good game. Okay. What legendary games were made in tight deadline periods? Majora's Mask was made in about a year. It did reuse a lot of stuff from OOT, obviously, but yeah, Majora's Mask was made in about a year, I believe. Completed in less than 2 years. Ocarina of Time was 2.5 years. Majora's Mask was 15 months, yeah. According to Wikipedia, Majora's Mask was made in 15 months. Karate Chop's high crit, I believe. Yeah, high crit. The look you gave me, it's so intriguing. I know what you are. Look. A year's a reasonable time to make a 3D game. Well, not from scratch. Like Ocarina of Time, well, Majora's Mask rather. Majora's Mask reused a ton of assets from OOT. Or poisoned. Good thing we have guts. Wouldn't get cross chop. Do we even get cross chop as Mankey? Passions. If Team Cherry can make Silk Song in 7 years, Pokemon can pull this off in 1. You grossly overestimate Game Freak's capabilities. Game Freak are not that, like, they can't, no. Have you seen Scarlet Violet? Have you seen Legend Z to A? Yeah. SV had 10 months to be made. And it shows. SV was announced and released 10 months later. This game might release next year, November, hopefully even. You are way too optimistic. I hope I'm proven wrong, but that is way too optimistic. Pokemon boob or ass version, and then the third version is thigh version. Metapod. Miss Cardiac made a video about the trailer. Ooh. First I complain about time being short, you suggest longer to long. Huh? No, I want them to spend longer on it than 10 months. Like, Scarlet Violet is still not finished. Oh, Spiro! We need one of these for the Farfetch'd, because we need one for a knockoff. I also want to catch one so that I can have it on my team. I want a girl wonder. Let's see if we can name this fucker. Oh, fuck. Will it let me name it? What?! What?! It didn't even tell me that I couldn't name it that. It just... Literally 1984. Can't have ish in Detroit. Wow. TM06, toxic. I think there's an in-game trade for the other Nidoran as well. I forgot about some of these. You can run Resident Evil 4 Remake on your laptop. Did I mute my mic? No? Hello? Wait, can you actually not hear? Hello? Hello. You can hear me. Okay, good. Kin sent me like a bunch of stuff that he's drawn of me in the past. I forgot about some of these. I appreciate that. Thank you. I haven't gotten a fan art in a long time, but it makes me happy when I do. How many it is? It's like my... Ay. Oi! I'm not that old. What should I do in this situation? What's a battle? Type matchup list. Oh yeah, that's actually kind of neat. They actually got like a type chart thing. Did they always have that? Yeah, in Fire Red Leaf Green, yes. Oh, Jigglypuff! Human brain... Hang on a minute. Skylar Frostlass is the best thing you've ever drawn? It is a good one, yeah. Gonna canonically give Skylar a Frostlass on her team. Plain might like this news. Human brain cells on a chip, neuron-powered computer chips, have been able to be trained. They've been trained to be able to play Doom within a week. The chips consisted of clumps of more than 800,000 living brain cells grown on top of microelectrode arrays that can send and receive electric signals. Developed an interface to make it easy to program them using the popular programming language Python. An independent developer used Python to teach them to play Doom, which he did in about a week. Commission Kin fan art of me or lore things so that he can buy the game he wants to buy. Shit. Ski run is adorable, yeah. We're going to Kenya with this one. Hasty's a good nature. That's plus speed minus physical defense. Bum bum ba da bum bum boop boop. Thank you for resharing those, Ken. That makes me feel a little better. It's been a long time since I've gotten a drawing of me. But it makes me happy. That's where you buy the Magikarp, yeah. I believe at the end... No, it's Rock Tunnel where Rock Slide is, isn't it? Oh, 80 base power! Sucked! It's 20 base power in Gen 1. Or Gen 3. We do need to catch it. Happy Pokemon Day, thank you. Is that Bullet Seed? TMO9? 10 base power per hit in Gen 3. In Gen 1, that was TM11 water gun, I believe. Oh, Geodude! Spicy art. Oh. Oh, I accidentally used a potion. I was gonna go to, I meant to go to the Pokemon Center after I used the Pokeball to catch the Geodude. Whoa. Cold. Pokeball. Pikachu, Pikachu, and Pikachu, yeah. What if they're the professors? They couldn't think of a real legendary Pokemon, so they just went with two Pikachu. About this game. Wireless adapter. Go wireless anytime, anywhere, anytime, and with anybody. Try playing with the wireless adapter always attached. Roly-poly. It's 3 Pikachu in a trench coat. XDDD, smoke some weed. Well, I'm waiting for my friends to find me here. Do I have any repels? Nah. You can't buy repels yet, I don't think. I need the EXP anyway. XP grind 1 hour live stream. I mean, that's what this game is. I could always do off-screen grinding. I lost. I lost. Yeah, just put the speed up mode on, yeah. Oh, red candy! I think we had speed EVs from Zubat as well. Speedy V's, yeah. Show me rating these games at 1 in 8192. 8,192. We need to get a Clefairy as well, and a Paras. Or a Rocket. A star piece. We Team Rocket are Pokemon gangsters. We strike fear with our strength. Oh, what strength does he have? Oh, Sandshrew, what are we gonna do? portal. Oh, stand. Have I gone a burn heal yet? Not yet, no. Is Flash in this game? Yes. Yes, it is. As a HM, yes. I think all looks like witness or detect massive ventilators for training for low oxygen environments. Or, huh. Let's go get more Pokeballs. A few days ago, Google News showed you an article from another Pokemon League's Twitter feed that mentioned the names of them. Yeah. When I was watching the direct earlier, YouTube comments like change from like based on when someone commented something, and like at the very start of it I saw, oh, winds and waves, like, okay, great, I guess Gen 10 announcement, great. Guess I should go to like Viridian Forest to grind up Kenya. Ore no Takaro Dodo. Did I see off topic in the server? No. Hey, Atsi. Let's see off topic. No, let me see off topic. My camera's like pointing at a weird angle because like I'm looking at my telly over there. I hope you have a good night, Artsy. Oh. $1.7 million views. Why are you watching Ryan's World? fan gamer package. Nice. Oh, skeleton. What number's Pikachu? 26. So 25 or 26? It might be 25 actually. I said that so confidently. I think it's 25. 26 is Raichu in it. Okay. Do you hate it when you get a crush on someone that won't like you back? Oh, that was a mood in high school. Oh yeah, also time. second victory yesterday against the biggest health bar boss in Hades 2. Nice! What route was that? It was route 2. A voice line in your head that's really funny out of context. Oh shoot, there's several, but like none of the you know the hand from the toilet hand goes yay yay from Majora's Mask goes, oh yay. Yay! Did you have one in mind? I beat you with a rock! Sniper, I cannot see. I know there was a time with Lillie where, like, I would just, like, out of nowhere, I'd just keep saying, Iagum Borgum. Like, she was just, like, doing whatever, and I just go, like, Iagum Borgum. Oh, Pokemon Stadium 2, when you hit an Oko move. Oh, that hit just the right spot! Pokemon Battle Revolution's commentator is not the greatest, but there are a couple that are really funny. Like, Slimed by Sludge Bomb! And Hurled by Seismic Toss! It's got a really silly animation where, like, you just, like, your Pokemon, like, runs up to them, like, chucks them up, and then you see, like, a globe. It, like, literally chucks it into space. Then it goes, boom! Hurled by Seismic Toss! Hey, I need to see if I can find that like, the Seismic Toss animation. It's really good. Like, it's one of the few that's really good. Hey, I'm trying to find one that has, like, Hurled by Seismic Toss. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee actually had a pretty decent one. Sorry, give me a moment. Whoa. I found it. This is like toss. Hurled by Seismic Toss. It's so good. Hang on a minute.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah.
Yeah!
Hurled by seismic toss. It couldn't take it. It's down.
Hurled by seismic toss! Me when I fucking get you, yeah. Hurled by seismic toss! It's the announcer from the anime, by the way. Am I alright? Look like I almost fell asleep. Just thinking, I guess. Kind of butterfly knife. Yeah. Tomorrow I'm gonna go over to my dad's to see the dogs. I've missed them. I hope that they don't forget me, or they haven't forgotten me. Yeah. I think I'm gonna stop Leaf Green for now. And wind down with you remember Pokerogue? I got an endless run going in Pokerogue. To just like try and get shinies. So it will be mostly just like running away from wild Pokemon, but it'll be a nice little thing to wind the stream down, I think. Me a tick, I'll be right back. So I'm going to show you, like, the setup I've got here, okay? So we've got the bow. So we've got the Teddy Ursa, because it has no guard. Well, okay, so it's a Teddy Ursa that I've fused with a no guard Go Lurk. Because Teddy Ursa's passive is run away, so we'll always be able to flee. No guard gives you like +1 lure. But before fusing it, Honey Gather, more like Money Gather, right? Numbers in Pogo have been increasing in tasks. I think it's just engagement. A Friday Night Pumpkin. So, Gorgeist, average form, has Pickup and has Illuminate as the secondary, so that's... I've fused it with a Mega Pidgeot, so we've got no guard, and Illuminate. It makes that every battle will be a double battle. It's just more shiny odds. I've got a Yamask that's fused with a Probopass, because Yamask's passive is Purifying Salt, so it can't be statused. And the Steel Sturdy means that, you know, it can't be KO'd by a single attack. And Steel means that it doesn't take Sandstorm damage. And we've got Jinx fused with Regigigas. Psychic Surge is Jinx's passive, so that, you know, protects you from priority. Normalize with Terra Ghost and Entrainment. I've never used Gastro Acid, but I have it, I guess. Never used Disable, but I have it. Curse with Terra Ghost with Entrainment, so with Normalize, so that, you know, we become Ghost, then they can't hit any of our other Ghost Pokemon. Because this is Ghost as well. Map Block blocks both of your Pokemon. So then, if we find something that... If we find, like, 2 Pokemon we want to catch and the other one we get rid of, we can roar away the other one, and then just catch the other one, like, using Map Block or Dark Void to protect them. We can use Trick or Treat as well, so that, like, the ally... like, Trick or Treat and Entrainment will make it so that, like, they won't... Sometimes the wild Pokemon attack each other, so you can use Trick or Treat to make them Ghost-type, and Entrainment so that they can't attack each other. Then that leaves 2 free slots. I found a tier 3. I found 2 tier 3 shiny Probopasses and a tier 3 shiny Palossand, so I fused them for the luck stat. And then I've got a Rabombi here for Money Gather. Mizman. Yes, so I had to bring Yamask, Teddy Ursa, Jinx, Regigigas, Gorgeist, and Smeargle as well, but Smeargle's not here anymore, because Smeargle had Sketch and Dark Void. Map Block is also a co-inventor of mine. Oh yeah, you're right, yeah. So Yamask is like the boss killer. If we need to, like, if we get like bosses that we need to KO, which we do every 50 waves, we can leave with Jinx with Entrainment, and we have Curse on the Ghost type Jinx, and then we can switch to Yamask to then use Sulkia Heal Block, so that, because this far in, every turn they recover a 5th of their health, so with Heal Block they won't recover that health. So then you can just use Sulkia, Hex, and Leech Seed, as well as Curse, to just kill them with damage over time, because they are currently taking, so that 350 times 2.5%. So each hit we hit them for does just 1 hit point of damage at this point. And obviously they OHKO us because they're doing this much damage times 5%. Ooh. So yeah, we got the setup here. So yeah, we use Raw on the Hypno, and then Map Lock. Goodbye. That's unfortunate. I wanted to save using the Master Balls if I can. So yeah, Money Gather gave us like 1 trillion money there, I think. And Map Block refreshes, like, every wave. So you can just keep using it. The reason to take the Rogue Balls to begin with is because you get 5 of them. Actually, could do is some more Bombardier candies, so we'll raw that, and we'll Map Block. Whoa. What do I think of Sun and Moon 2? We have Sun and Moon at home. I was really hoping that we would see... I was really hoping that it would be, like, I was like, oh, Return to Alola? Okay, don't tell Mod North. I'm ready to spend $100 for a $40 game at best. I am... like, it does look neat. I want to see more, though. I really hope it has voice acting. Probably not, though. Thank you for sending me those pictures again, Ken. I'm just looking at the Frostlass Skylar with the ski run. It's very cute. At the very least, like, I can write it off as a business expense for my taxes. Cyclizar and Cyclizolt. Oh, Gorna. Goodra, more like Guna. Got him. Next Legends game takes place in Alola. It would have to... I would... Oh. Oh, interesting. Yeah, don't make that joke. I think that means that so see how the Pokeball here is like dimmed out? That means I haven't got that variant of it yet, so I think that means that that one has its hidden ability. Also, don't tell Mod North. Gotta reset because they used raw. Or because they killed the Groudon. So if I used raw, it would get rid of the Landorus. I want the Landorus anyway because I'm pretty sure that it's got sheer force. Oh, it lived. Uh-oh. Well, that ain't good. It's fine, we can just do this. Voided. Whee! Yep, sheer force. Cool. Ooh. See ya. Is controller still acting up? Not here, no.
The vibrations.
Vibrations from the stream is when I put the controller on the table. Yeah, like when that was like during Isaac, like during the like the alternate route, like, you know, sequence. It makes the controller like vibrate a ton.
Oh, the vibrations. Oh my.
Fucking pig! So yeah, and so okay, so here's the boss killing setup in action. Because Psychic Surge doesn't really do much here, but so we Terra Ghost into entrainment to give them normalize. We curse. Then we go to our God Slayer. Heal block. Each section there is like the number of health bars they have, by the way. We soak. Then we cure them. Actually, probably didn't need to cure them because they were already steel type. Or soak them rather, but oh well. Okay, the key. Low. So So endless mode is good for like getting shinies and legendaries. Especially hidden ability ones, because you get like, you know, more likely to get the items like ability charm and shiny charm. Gonna eat lunch, alright. How much does this give me? Oh my goodness. A million. It's 116 trillion. Oh. Don't tell Mod North. I was hoping I could use Trick or Treat on the circuitry, so then it would be immune to the electrode. Oh wait, I can't leech seed it. It's grass type, right? Fuck. Oh, I forgot to entrainment the circuitry. Shoot. Well, that ain't good. Sand attack. That's fine. Beep, beep, beep. Buh. Glitched. Oinkoli. Otachi. Boop, boop, beep. Dog. Metropolis and Slum are very dangerous. Precisely because of neutralizing gas there. Don't tell Mod North. Because neutralizing gas stops run away from working. So disaster, yeah, the scum tank there has it. And you can't roar away on a boss wave. Or on the last wave of like the 10 segment. And since this is passive, we can't get rid of it. Biosizing gas? Shit. Don't tell Mod North. Is that what gastro acid is for? Aha, that's what. Okay, that's what gastro acid's for. Okay, it gets rid of the passive as well. Okay, yeah, there you go. I was like, okay, I was like trying to figure out like what the point of it was. Okay. Oh, Staryu. Staryu. Right. Well, the beats ruin though. Stack attacker fused with Chi.
Smeagol. Jorut.
Every 50 waves is a Paradox Pokemon, every 250 is Eternatus, and then every 1000 is Eternamax Eternatus. That's why we have Psychic Terrain. Protect us from stuff like Thunderclap and Sucker Punch and Bullet, yeah, Priority. Seen some big numbers? Yeah. Yeah. Big numbers. Yeah, so they have normalized, they can't touch our ghosts, and we can just kill them with damage over time effects.
Boom, baby.
Cameron, mahalo for the sub. Got bouncy bubble on Psyduck, whoa. Decide which of the new starters I'm gonna pick. Not yet, no. Check DMs. Oh, cool. How's your day been, well, yeah, Skeleton as well, but also Smeagol. prot. You're excited for Gale of Darkness? Or... Smells cheese. Anything interesting about Leaf Green? A lot of sensors. They censored, like, what you can name stuff. Did you close saying the thing? Anyways, how does Skylar react if someone complimented her? She'd probably just like do like a polite smile and be like, oh, thank you. Like the little like cute anime head tilt. Ooh, look at that Gengar. Brush her hair behind her ear whilst looking down, blushing a bit. Yeah.
Nice try. But I like men and women.
I don't like men. Not in that way, at least. I like holding hands with girls. Oh, Tapu Thuko. Tabuthuko and Main King. So way to reliably know which Pokemon are in each yes. If you hover over the double helix icon, it shows you what the fusions are. Spidops, what are we gonna do? It's Simio. Yeah, Simi Sage Dog Trio. Just to refill your water. Little drinky. Oh, look at that Ariados. Oh, Foreign-chan. Oh. Katai. Oh, I love the Ultra Beast music. Like, Gen 7 had so many good songs, man. Just as Katana's regular color scheme. Yeah, not all of them, like, palette swap properly. I think it's a little bit, it's like a little bit more orange. But yeah, not all of them like palette swap entirely. Oh, what's that Ariados? Sniper. Thoughts on Pokopia? It'd be neat if the Rotom is like available in the main series games, but like I don't know, I just feel kind of weird about Pokopia. Whoa. Well, that ain't good. Yay. Is that the Animal Crossing like game? Yeah. Wow. Gengar Fett. Wello. Horse. It's a lot of money. Yeah. Oh yeah, like, what's it, Poltergeist's cry sounds like it's, like, reversed. I've been curious to, like, hear, like, what it would sound like if you reversed it. Okie lecky. Oh, that's a problem. It's too fast. If somebody commissioned a conjoined twin character, should you charge them twice? Would you be drawing two different characters? Ho Oquaza! It's midnight. Oh. Am I in the state of body needs sleep but must game? Kind of. I'm still... like... still a bit not feeling super great about earlier. So I feel like if I go to bed, I'm like gonna be thinking about it, you know what I mean? Why are you apologizing, Clayton? We talked about this. Remember, each time you apologize, I get to self-deprecate for free.
I'm rhyming is merciless, duck types apex. Use my rampage and Machamp, full X.
I already have that one though. No information outside the game is going in my mind. Or your mind. Well, I mean, like, it's more like I'm trying to not let it affect me so much. I don't know how to put it. Why do you feel bad? I mean, it wasn't you there. Hi Demonics, you're right, you're Kai. Level 20,000, Ashwin is level 29,900. May or may not be playing endless mode. Ironically, it does have an end, which I have reached a couple times. Arbokatune. Hurts to talk? Uh-oh, you okay? The Zangoon! Oh, hidden ability Entei, I think. Yep, inner focus. Sore throat? Would Chloe and Skylar get along? It's possible. I think so. I think it would be the kind of like friendship where like Chloe might annoy Skylar a little bit sometimes, but Skylar would like be like, oh well, that's just Chloe with a Y. You know, that's just how she is, kind of thing. Like, she's a bit silly, but she has some good energy. Brings some levity. Don't tell Mod North. Oh right, it's got Scrappy, doesn't it? Yeah. Hit the wing sliver. Sucked. Oh shoot. Don't tell Mod North. How much longer do I plan on streaming? I should probably go to bed soon, shouldn't I? What about Chimeco though? Gengambi. Today's the weekend, I could stream all night.
Oreo porn. Ponyo.
Bye, lesbian friends. I assume you mean bi/lesbian friends. My cargo's desolate land. Whee! See ya! You could like girls twice as much as you like. I mean, you'd still be bi, just with a heavy sapphic preference, which is a thing that does, you know, that there are, you know, bi people can have a preference. See ya. Oh. Lurchian. You'll probably buy. If you're comfortable exploring that, you can always explore that. Senpai Kate. Reggie Doggy. Oh, the most powerful Reggie. Reggie Doggy. When are we getting artwork of like Herschel or Coldwell? It's called Biphobia, yeah. Reggie Doggy. Isn't there a dog named Reggie in Animal Crossing? I mean, Reggie Fils-Aimé played Animal Crossing. That's all the time I've got. Now I've got to go play Animal Crossing on the 3DS. Look at that Frostmoth though. I already have it there. I mean, there's a lot of gay stuff in ancient Greece and Rome. Oh. You're so normal for half the dispatch cast. Flambe. Pandemonium's second demo is over half done. Oh, nice. Looking forward to that. Oxyxian. It's almost 2 p.m. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. Wobbly Wobbly licky. We had Reggie Doggy earlier. Feeks. Oh, Gargayster. Ah, the Gayster. Oh, fish! I love the funny fish. Bird. shrug it off is a good skill.
Explain.
Oh, I like that Pokemon. I like Silverly. Oh, I already... I do have Silverly already. I have both of those. Hello, Cobelligan. More like Provo Arse. Don't tell Mod North. Got him. Looks yeah. Don't tell Mod North. Alright, it's got soundproofed on it. Click. Mucky, Alright, Demonix, I hope you have some good sleep, and I hope that you feel better later. Pebble Blizzard, what? Odd move to give Ho-Oh? Pebble Blizzard. Huh? Huh? I'll go to bed after wave 4000. Yeah, they require people to, yeah, break the shields, and they also need 300 mega energy rather than 200. Alright. I'm gonna go to bed now. Mahalo for popping in all. If you haven't already, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. You can also check out the links in the description, by the way. The links to my Discord, FNF Bonds, TV Twitch for Law Series, Blue Sky, and my Patreon. Be sure to have some cereal and a sandwich or a mask. Wash your hands, go vaccinate where you still can. Be safe, and until next time, goodbye. Ayasu min Ohio.